tumblers today. I got 51 balls right here of clay. And this is gonna take a while, so you don't have to hang out the whole time. But please do share, and share with your peeps, and say, hey, come and join, ask some questions, interact with me. If you go to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you're gonna get also additional stuff like wonderful Christmas music, as well. You'll also get to get to see how many pieces I've made, where I'm at in my count. I can't quite do that on TikTok, so I need to. If you want to see where I'm at in the process, you gotta go somewhere other than TikTok to see that. But and also you get more of a fun experience. So today I have on my call is James. He's my IRA agent today. I'm gonna have him for the next 2 hours, and then I'm hoping to get Thomas after that, and then I don't know what's gonna happen from there. This is gonna be a long journey. This is not gonna be a fast process, but we're gonna get there. Cool beans? All right, here we go. All right, Thomas, can you go ahead and pull up your YouTube feed on your computer so that way you can see how well the audio is doing and the sound? I've been doing pottery for 17 years. So, yep, been doing it a long time. And then also, James, if you want to continue to add music to that list, that would be helpful. And let me know when you're done with that, and I'll move on to another chat. Today I'm making tumblers. So I'm making 50 of them. And if you want to really follow what I'm doing and how the board screen, encourage you to go to YouTube and Twitch or Facebook. That's my pottery. All my individual places to see how many pieces I've made today. See the full count, as well. Want to interact there too, you can also interact there too. So where was that question from? Located? From Chile. What made me interested in throwing, I would have to say, looks cool. When I had vision, I learned how to do pottery, and it just looks cool. And I really enjoy being able to go on the potter wheel, and it was just I did not really like hand building. Yes, I can hand build, but I'm not as good at painting. I don't got my safety glasses on, aka my sunglasses. So after this piece, I'll go grab them because I do not like clay in my eyeballs. Not super bright yet, but it will eventually get to the point where I'm gonna protect my eyes from white. First time I've done this, and I have individual board for each piece, so I don't destroy it. It's so nice. Alright, grab a board from up here. Get the water out so it dries evenly. Let's put the board. That way we get that. Okay, so James, have you finished setting up everything smoothly? I had this upside down. It looks like you've got the right dress. So then, James, if you can now take the, so I should be. You should be able to see my TikTok on that one browser that we were using that showed that TikTok, and you should be able to then source the comments from the live feed and then be able to put it on the YouTube or on the OBS side of it, so then people can see, because that's the only place where people can't see all the comments, and so. But I don't know how well it's going to look, so I'll let you kind of decide how that will pan out. Alright. First one done. These are going to, the beginning one, they're going to be out of the side. And then also, James, can you put the first tally up? 1. Alright. Got that one there. Nobody's home. Alright. I'm gonna get my sunglasses so that way I don't get clay in my eyeball. So we don't need clay in my eyeball. Because I don't have enough reflex in my eyes to close my eyes fast enough. Keep it from getting into my eyeballs. So, alright. I got my safety glasses on. Gotta make sure I don't knock the microphone. Alright. Wipe my snot on my shirt. I'm good to go. Alright. If you're on TikTok and you want the full experience, I recommend going to YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, and Deafblind Potter, to get the full experience and to really keep track of what I'm doing today. This is I'm gonna probably be on the wheel for about anywhere from 8 to probably 10 hours. So This isn't going to be a fast process. I got 50 balls of clay to work with, and so I got a long ways to go. I'm only on number 2. And then James, do you want to continue to keep populating that playlist? Okay. And by the way, everybody, so we're fundraising for the lighted blind cane, and I'm making more tumblers for you guys to buy. And so if you want to help me be able to manufacture the tumblers, or not tumblers, the lighted blind cane to help the 253 million visually impaired people in the world from getting hit by a car, because it's estimated that 87 million of them will be hit by a car in a lifetime. So I have been able to develop a product called the See Me Cane that allows people to see, help blind people be seen about 50 yards away using their cane and making it more safer for them to travel. So that is what I am fundraising for. So to help me be able to manufacture them and be able to get to the market by next year. So. Go take some more medicine here. Any questions out there? I lost James, so I'm gonna call him back. Give me a quick second. James, where are you? There you are. There we go. Alright. Calling James back to help me. So we're good to go. Alright, you back? Alright. So I will be taking a lunch break at 12 o'clock. And you guys can, I'm going to be on, we'll be live on all platforms, but I'll be bringing TikTok phone with me to lunch. And we can hang out. So. Alright. How's my audio on TikTok, everybody? Because that's what the headset's connected to. So. Hi, Japanese. Howdy. Right. This one's done. Whew. All right, 2 done. And whoops, there is no plate there. Let me grab a plate from over here. All right. Perfecto. All right, 2 down. And 58 more to go. No, 48 more to go. Right. Making progress. Making progress. Okay. Another ball right here. Just gonna work from the top down. Alright. Can you see the ball to play in the TikTok video? No, what about here? Can you see these? Awesome. But you can see the cups in YouTube, right? How many songs did you get into the? Were you able to add up quite a few into the playlist? Peter or James? Any comments on the TikTok? Hi, two boys. Alright. Making progress. I mean, I would say, James, once you get to like 50 or so, you're probably good. And then we'll loop that. So. Alright. So those that are joining, today we are fundraising for the See Me cane for Giving Tuesday. So all the proceeds that when you buy a piece, everything that I do goes to helping me manufacture the lighter blind cane. And so, and protect the 253 million visually impaired people in the world from getting hit by a car. So that's what all of this is doing. So, right. The cord over here is getting in my way. No. Number 3. Wow. Making progress. Seems like a long journey. It's gonna be a journey. That's for sure. For sure. Alright, we'll start working our way from here. Right. Yeah, once I get to 12, I gotta change my water. Because and empty out the splash pan. I don't really want any flooding. Are there any other questions? On TikTok or on... Are there any viewers on TikTok? Okay. And can you see that from the YouTube and Facebook? Or on the OBS? Okay. Okay, I was trying to see if it would populate on the OBS, like how many people you can see that are viewing. Okay. My favorite pottery to make vases. I just love the power of making vases. But they don't sell as much. I can sell a lot more tumblers and cups than I can vases. So I don't make them as many. I do more story vases than I do just making vases. So right. Wire tool. Alright, number 4 done. 46 more to go. Seems like a long ways from now. Alright. I'm gonna tell you about something cool. Hey Jackie, how you doing? In the process of making 50 mugs today. I'm 4 in. Working on my 5th one. Thank you, Aiden, for the likes. and done. Take off the bottom already. Water on. Grab a board. Thank you. Steady Penguin on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by too. So today we're doing a fundraiser for the CD cane, which is a lighted blind cane that I make, or I'm in developing the process. I got myself trapped. There you go. So we're making a lighted blind cane. That way, people that are visually impaired can be able to travel safely and not to worry about getting hit by a car in their lifetime. Because I've been hit 3 times in my life, and because of that, I started working on developing a cane that you can use on as your normal cane that lights up. And so all the tumblers that I'm making today will be red, black, and white, and you can see the tumblers on my website. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, the link is in the description. If you're on TikTok, the link is on in the bio, and that's how you get to that. So, cool beans. Yep. All right, we're 5 in. We got 45 to go. All right. I really stuck these together. Okay.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I'm a famous person. I don't know about all that. I don't know if we want to go that far. Let's just say I'm somebody that lives beyond his challenge. And if the comments popping up on the OBS? Nice. Yeah, when my assistant comes back from vacation, she'll be amazed what I've been able to get accomplished while she's been on vacation. She'll be like, Ah, I lost James. I gotta call him back. This is the only really downside about using Ira as my assistant today is that I can only do a task for 30 minutes and then I have to call back. So every time thankfully they don't have to come out of my computer though. So I can still. Alright, calling him back. Alright. Perfect. Woo! Thank you. Yes, I was on the news. Yeah, I'll probably be going back in January when I do the See Me Cane sticker fundraiser, where you can buy a sticker and be a part of the movement to provide safety for blind people. So if all of my followers that follow me buy one sticker, I'll be able to raise over $200,000. So, and that's not even half of my followers. That's only a quarter of my followers. So, I got a really cool sticker manufacturer that really cut me a sweet deal. So, but we'll do that campaign in January. Right now we're focusing on Christmas and the holidays and getting people all their presents. And then doing the pre-orders for the See Me Cane, which is what today is all about. It is fundraising for the See Me Cane and knowing how many tumblers I gotta make. So, I'll be happy to make 1,000 tumblers if somebody wants 1,000 tumblers. So all the proceeds that come from my stuff go to helping me make the lighted blind cane. Because I'm predicting to be able to make 2,000 See Me Cane. It's gonna cost me about $200,000. So, but I have to still make the manufacturing design to be able to manufacture them, and so that's not a cheap process. And then my goal is to try to be able to make it manufacture in my house, so that way I don't have to pay so much on labor. And then also I can hire blind people to do it, but I can't promise that. I would love to try to make that happen, but we'll have to see. This one's not from the trim, but that's what it is. Alright, this is number 6. James. Well, you can't update it until it comes off the wheel, because that's where accidents happen. I'm notorious for driving people nuts and taking the piece off the wheel and it falls right over. And people are like, nah! Alright, now let's make sure it gets to the shelf safely. See, I like doing throw-a-thons where I have to get up there every single time I make a piece. Because I've done throw-a-thons where I just sit there for the whole time and just put on a board and don't get up. Oh, I'm so sore. Oh. But this is a lot easier. It's out of my way. And the chance of me getting all 50 to survive is a lot higher. Because they're out of my way. So before I would have to put them on my table. And who knows what I'm going to do. And because, you know, you can't see it. And then next thing you know, you run into it, you're like, oh, I just warped that wall. Yes, I am brand new on Twitch. I just started it. Well, this is my first real live on Twitch. And so, I've never done Twitch before. People said I should. And so, so I'm here and trying it out. I really like the way I have this set up because I'm right now live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And so I have it coming through my Canon M50, and that's what you see me on. And then I have my mic above my head. That's what you're hearing me on. That's why you guys. And then I have the music playing on my computer, so you can hear the music. And then eventually I'll be throwing up my TikTok on there when I go to lunch. And then so you can watch the TikTok, watch me move around the house, eat some lunch, and as well, I won't take you to the bathroom though. I don't know if we want to have that experience. One of these days, one of you guys are going to ask me, how do you know if your butt's clean or not when you go to the bathroom? But that's a different story another time. But yeah, I'm brand new on Twitch. Literally just went live on it for the first time yesterday for testing purposes, and then today is my first full day on Twitch all by myself. Well, it's not by myself, but I have James with me today, who is my virtual assistant for the day. Well, not for the day, for the next, I don't know, hour before he goes takes his break. And I'm really hoping I get Thomas, because he'll know exactly what we're doing. And then I'll have Thomas for about 2 hours. And then I'm hoping we can prep somebody to take over from there. This one a little too tall. That's alright. Alright. Any comments on TikTok? That's where most of my traffic comes from. Wow. Oh yes, I'm tickle me Elmo. Oh yes. Yep. Go ahead. Yep. Well, I'm by myself, everybody. So if you want to make comments, just hold on. I'll let you know when Jens comes back. He needed a potty break. So those that are joining, today is my throw-a-thon. I'm doing 15 tumblers today to raise money for the Light Blind King, so that we can get in the blind people's hands and protect them from getting hit by a car. I've been hit by a car 3 times. As well, I'm also manufacturing the Light Blind King, and so it's estimated that I'm going to probably need about $200,000 to finish the development, not necessarily the development, but to create the manufacturing process. And so like get all my tooling and then kind of build out the system and the process and all of that. And then that way we can get it in the hands of blind and deafblind individuals' hands. So we want to make sure we protect our fellow people. So that is today's fundraiser. And so if you want to participate, you can pre-order these tumblers on the Deafblind Potter website. That's deafblindpotter.com. On all the platforms, so TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. The link is in the description, and if you're on TikTok, the link is in the bio. So, and then that will get you the See Me Cane. You can buy a See Me Cane sticker, and you can be able to announce, be proud to support and provide safety for blind and deafblind individuals from getting hit by a car. As well, you can pre-order tumblers. I have a handful still I can ship out before Christmas. And then we can kind of push through that, and then we'll see how that runs, and we'll go from there. So, cool beans. So I'm gonna take this one off. All right. That's done. I'm gonna take the water off. I don't know if I did or not, and I can't see that. So. So, voila. Alright. Bam. So this is number 7, I think. 1, 2, 3. That would be 7. Alright. We got James back. You guys can comment now. And I can know what you guys say. Hey there, who's the person on TikTok? Hi FS Mac, welcome back. Welcome to my throw-a-thon. We're doing 50 mugs. If you want the full experience, I would encourage you to go to YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. And you can see the full experience. Because TikTok doesn't allow me to do all these fancy things. So, but you can hang out here if you want. There's no music. Just you guys gotta help me stay engaged. Cause I'm on a throw-a-thon. So I'm on a mission. So 7 tumblers in and 44 more to go. No. Alright, yeah, 43. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get about 20 on the top shelf. And then on the bottom shelf, I'll probably do it. You get another 12, and then the bottom underneath that, I'll be able to get another 12. So, yep. And then the rest of them, I'm probably gonna have to put on the side table. So, yep. Alright. Almost done with number 8. Won't. So any other comments? Not even on TikTok? That's surprising. TikTok is normally pretty active. But they don't get the full experience on there. TikTok allows me to have live streaming on my PC. I'd be happy to give you guys the full experience. But they don't do that. Alright. So this is number 8. Making progress. Alright. Yeah, I really enjoy this getting up every time because I've done this and my legs is just killing me. Killing me. So I don't feel so much in my back. So I'm glad. Oh, wow. You want to take a look and see if you can find anything in the TikTok app or on the line. See if you can add like something more to the description because I know we were messing with it earlier. Hi Jerry. Hi Kate. So I'm making tumblers today. I'm doing my throw-a-thon today. I'm on my 9th one right now. So basically, today I'm fundraising for my lighted blind cane. And so if you pre-order your tumbler, you can go to my website, which is the link in the bio. Or you can also get a sticker. And all those go to helping me manufacture the lighted blind cane. And so, the tumblers, if you pre-order it now, I still have a couple more left. So you can get them before the holidays. The ones I'm making right now, I don't think will be ready before the holidays. I mean, I'm going to try to get them all done. But the drying process is a funny thing right now, just this time of year. It's not as predictable. So, so I don't want to guarantee that these will be done before the holidays. But you can pre-order them now, and that will help me know how many to make. But once I'm done with these, once I do the fundraising process of the Teamy Cane, I won't be making these type of tumblers ever again. Because I'm not. This isn't my favorite thing to make, so. So these need to be one-of-a-kind item that you can get, as well help put a lighted blind cane into a blind person's hand. So. Oh, the name of the organization that's making the lighted blind cane? So it's called See Me Cane. But I recommend just going to Deafblind Potter and going into the See Me Cane page there if you want to order everything from there. Yeah, just go, if you're on TikTok, just go to the link in the bio, and you'll see lighted blind cane on there, or something lighted, and that'll get you to the page. Whoops, I'm moving this too fast, so I don't have a board. It helps to have a board to be able to put it on. Alright. I gotta sit back down so I don't hit the microphone above my head. Alright, we're at number 9. Yeah. Making progress. Making progress. Woo! Also, that's why I have my See Me Cane apron on today. So we're fundraising for the See Me Cane. Alright. Sounds great. James, I really should have probably have you create a direct link to the See Me Cane, but I don't have a way for you to do that without ending the TikTok live. I probably could get you into my other phone, my red phone. Get you into there. But I think once I get to 12 and I have to kind of clean up everything and then redo, and then we probably could do that. So. How much time do you have left on this call? Okay. Pull this out and then I can call you right back. And then how much time do you have left before you're off? Okay, so this is the last one. So you want to start preparing to get Thomas when he's available. Well, he should have gotten on earlier today. So he should be on the clock. That's what he said, but I don't know. But I guess the other thing is we can try to see if anybody knows OBS. So this is gonna be an interesting transition. Once I lose James, because I gotta go. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yep. Just doing my throw-a-thon. Working on making 50 mugs today. So if you want the full experience of like keeping track of everything and seeing the whole studio, I would encourage you to go to YouTube or Facebook or Twitch and look up Duck Line Potter, and that will get you the whole experience, and you can see like how many pieces I still have left to make, and you can see the shelf row, and also I have Christmas music on there, so it's a lot more entertaining over there than it is on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't let me do all these fancy things. So but I'm doing great though. And today we're doing a fundraiser for the Lighted Blind King. So if you would like to support me in continuing the process to building the manufacturing process to make the Lighted Blind King to help the 253 million visually impaired people in the world from getting hit by a car, you can do that. And the ways you can do that is by pre-ordering a See Me King tumbler, which is what I'm making right now, or you can donate as well. You can get our merch there, and all of that, all the proceeds there go to the Lighted Blind King. So any more comments on TikTok? These are 1.5 pounds. I've already weighed them last night. So this one's just out of control. Hopefully I can do it. behavior. Am I out of the other boards? I guess so. I'm now to my new boards, which is the ones that my dad made for me. So we'll see how these bad boys work. Hi, Smiley2210. Hi, Smirking Girlfriend. Howdy. Welcome. Today I'm doing a throw-a-thon, so if you can't hang out right too much right now, you can always come back, and I'll be here all day. Alright. Here's 10. Alrighty. We're almost we've done 10, now we've got only 40 more to go. Yeah. I'm really wondering where did those other bats go. But okay, so those are, yeah, that's sweet. I don't know. Can't find the other bat that I had. They were somewhere, but I'm not gonna stress over it. All right. All right. So James, do you want to start? Let's start kind of preparing the transition to somebody. Especially if Thomas is not available. Apparently some of that can stay on for a while. Alright. Making progress. Now we're at 11. Down. One more before I transition. James, have you found anybody yet? Okay. one with this one. And the top wants to be all centered. Don't know why you want to do that, but it is. Wow. This bad boy off. Water in the bottom. Alright. 11. Here we are. There we go. Here. Need a little bit of space right there. Bam! Bam! Alright. I'm gonna wash my hands so we can start the transition between James and Thomas. So I'm gonna wash my hands. Alright. Ooh, I need some Advil. I got a little bit of a headache. I got a long ways to go. Alright. So, alright, again, let's go and leave YouTube and Twitch and Facebook Live. You got to pop out of the TikTok, and then I guess let's make sure Thomas is available before I call back. And then you have my junior ID for awesome. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure he got the call that way. Smooth transition. So everybody, so what I'm doing right now is transitioning to IRA. So I've had James for the beginning from like 9 o'clock this afternoon, or this morning. And then I'm moving to Thomas, and then I'll be doing in a couple hours another transition. Because IRA doesn't have their own shift hours, and they get to set their own hours, so that's why I'm having to go through this process. Which is completely fine. I mean, the service is, thanks to Intuit, I'm able to use the service for free, and so it's just a process. My assistant's out of town, so this is why I'm doing it all by myself. And normally my assistant would do a lot of this stuff. So I have to do Alright. Probably ready to get calling. Calling in right now. Start by crossing. Hey man, alright, we're ready to go. Alright, so in my pictures, this is my team viewer for my computer. So I'm still alive. So and the only thing I have to do is let you in. So I figured out we can team viewer through my computer and the pixel. So yeah, so what you do is you come in on the you gotta come on the pixel first. Hold on. Let me do that first. Yeah. So let me pull that on. So there. Alright everybody, you're gonna see all my shenanigans. Alright, I know I'm gonna lose you guys for a second. I'll be right back. Just gotta give me permission. Alright, go ahead. Green pixel. Alright, coming through. Down here. Alright, so we got that in the pixel. I'm gonna put you back up here. Alright, and then go to TikTok. Alright, you level? Okay. And we still live? Perfect. Alright. And then now you can come into my computer. Okay, go in the partner ID on TikTok on TeamViewer. So I would take that TeamViewer for the TikTok for the far right. Are you in? Well, go ahead and mute you can mute my audio from the, on the team here. You can mute my audio. Alright, you good? Alright, so we're on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube on the computer, and we're on TikTok. You follow? And you see my little promo thing here on the top? Or so we have the cups. Yep. So, alright, so we got that. So it's lunchtime. So what I want to do is, remember how yesterday we set up the source to for TikTok? So let's set up a source to pull the TikTok feed into the OBS, but with the full picture. So that way I can make some lunch and then the whole TikTok video. Because I'm gonna go in the house first in a couple minutes and make some lunch. So that way people that are on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, they can still hang out with us. And then we'll use the audio from the TikTok to come over onto the OBS. Yes. So go ahead and go to pray. Actually, what I can do is I'll transition the TikTok, so that way we can go in the house, and then that way you'll be and then we'll work through this. And I don't think we'll have to worry about charging the battery at the moment. Don't know. Sorry, but I'm moving that all around, transitioning. Sorry, I'm moving that all around, transitioning. That's what the pretty side of me. Let's see it over here. That's what the pretty side of me. Let's see if it's over here. Well, gotta find the tripod. Well, yeah, that works. Find the tripod. Continue to try to feel around here. Yes, that works. No, that's not it. Yep, just gonna continue to try to feel around here. Oh, here it is. I found it. No, that's not it. Here it is. Now I found it. Voila. Oh, here it is. All right. Now those on Facebook, Twitch, voila. And YouTube, yeah, what? All right. Hang on, we'll get you some Facebook, feed. Twitch, and we'll be there in a second. YouTube, yeah, just hang on, we'll get you some feed. We'll be there in a second. All right. Making progress. I left Ira in the other room. I'll have to go get Ira. That's important, right? So that we get Ira, so that we know what the comments are. Because there's no way for me to know what the comments are. I'm too far away. Yep. I left you in here. Oh, it smells like KFC out here. Smells quite tasty. I left you in here. Just do. You can add the chat to it. Just do. You can add the chat to it. Yeah, I left you in the studio and I started walking into the house. And then so you couldn't hear me. Or you can just overlay on top of the wheel. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna put you. No. Well, I had well, I started working with James, and so that really worked out well. And he had a familiarity with what you call with OBS. Yeah. So we were able to kind of hammer that out. Right. Let me turn on the lights so that you guys can see me. All right. Can you guys hear me on YouTube and Twitch? So we're gonna have to use this microphone. So the microphone that we were working with is in the studio. So if you can hear me through TikTok, that's the key. Or what am I gonna have for lunch? Well, let's go find out. And that would be this way. So let's collapse. Whoops, I knocked my sunglasses over. Ah, there we go. Am I in the shot? Now I'm walking around, so I don't know half of what I'm doing anymore. Whoops. Knocking over chairs. Any comments? All right. All right. Think we're gonna do a Philly cheesesteak. What do you guys think? I'm down. Should we have bubbly? I am. I'm on TikTok. Yeah, you gotta turn on the audio for that. Oh, hold on. I walked away. Ah, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I left you behind, Thomas. Yeah, you got left behind. Oh, that's what happens when you got too many things in your hands. So I got my bubbly water. We'll put you guys right there. All right, I think I'm in the shot. Who knows? All right. Hey, it's me, Monster. Howdy. Welcome. We're making some lunch because I'm hungry. So, and then let me grab Ira, my phone, to know when we're gonna push the button. All right, do you see 30? I think it's like right here, right? Do you see 30 right here? Yeah, on Ira. Yeah. Okay. Right here? No, I didn't do it. I don't know what I'm doing up there though. Well, we're gonna clear that. Yeah. We'll do 30 and then flip it. Yep. Alright, so can you guys hear me on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch? Well, not TikTok, but I know you guys can hear me on TikTok. Thomas, do you want to pull up YouTube and see if you can hear me on there? Alright. I feel like some candy. What kind of candy should I have, everybody? M&M's or chocolate covered blueberry? I'm thinking chocolate covered blueberry. Yeah, probably because of the microphone. Because the microphone is a noise canceling microphone. Are you able to turn me up? Go to OBS. Oh yeah, you can try that. You gotta be aware that the screen reader is not on. That's much better? Alright. Alright. Got my bubbly water. Let me go get a plate. Oh, can you see me now? Oh. Is that better? Alright. Alright. Got my sandwich. Put it this way. I need to plug you guys in. Hold on. I gotta turn on the fan so you guys don't overheat. Let me go get the spindle pack. Be right back. You guys probably can still hear me. I'm just walked away. Here goes the spindle pack. Found it. Bada bang, bada boom. Making progress. Let me find the cable that the fan's connected to so you guys don't overheat. Yeah, we don't want to get too hot, right? No need to get too hot. Alright, that should be powering it up. Let me go ahead and make a feel. There we go. Yep, the fan's on, so we're good to go. My mustache is a little itchy. But Thomas, you still there? Perfect. Hold on. So, any questions out there? Anybody? So today we're doing a throw-a-thon. Right now I'm having a lunch break. And then I'm going to take a couple minutes to go use the restroom after I eat lunch. But, yeah, how's life going out there for everybody? Everything going well? Anybody like bubbly water? It's like my new favorite thing. Any comment? Promise? What is it? Even on TikTok? Anybody watching? Okay. And you can hear me okay on YouTube? Okay. We've officially made the transition. And that was going to be my concern, was not being able to transition smoothly. So, and now that we figured out we can do TeamViewer on both platforms, that makes it a lot easier to work all this stuff out. That way you don't have to send me a link for Zoom. So how's everybody doing out there? The grease is a little hot. But is the music still playing on YouTube and Twitch? Can you go to the, there should be multiple Braves open, and then you just gotta hit play again. And then it'll loop them around again. Uh-huh. You gotta start from the top. Good. Well. I'm almost done. Maybe we can go back and do this. Just more done. I gotta go do the rest of it. Hey, right now, thank you so much. I'm back with my mouth full. Just been eating my lunch. And can you continue working on the Throw-a-thon? Sorry, I was reading a text message from my father-in-law. He is trying to get his truck fixed. Okay, just hang out. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and you don't want to go there with me. So, I'll be right back. I promise I'll be quick. I won't take it. Alright, we're good to go. I feel better now. I don't feel like I have a dance in my pants. Let me throw this stuff away. Let me get some Advil. I got a headache. My mom got these this new container. It's not the normal container I'm used to. So we had to put a rubber band on it to let me know what pills they were. That way I don't take the wrong medicine. Just little tricks to do when you can't see. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna finish this bad boy up and go off this video.
Happy holidays! Turn you guys around. Hi. Ready to go for a ride? Alright, here. Gotta turn the light off. Don't want to get that fixed. Even though I don't think it's good. I just work. I don't sleep anywhere. I live by it. Alright. Sandals. Alright. So go ahead and mute my desktop now. Can you go ahead and mute the TikTok audio on OBS? It's gonna be a lot of work. Sorry guys, I'm having to plug you guys in to get you some battery. Alright, I'm gonna call you right back. Where did I put you though? Come on. Here we go, I found it. Alright, call right back. Alright. We're good there. You got it there. Alright. So we should be good on audio. Oh, just need to plug the fan in. We need to plug the fan in. Right here somewhere. Bada bang, bada boom. Making progress. Alright, how we doing, Thomas?
How's everything looking? You want perfect. Well, there should be 12 now. Yeah, we gotta go to that PowerPoint slide. Where, yeah, so presentation 2 is where it's at. And then that's how you change it there. Pretty cool, huh? Once I started realizing what I could do with the Windows source, I was like, man, I could do a lot of stuff with this. So, but all right, back in action. On your mark, get set, and sit. All right, I sat. What I do next? Grab some clay. Got some clay. All right. Yellow paper. Grab one positioning. All right, we're good. All right. This is not wanting to stick to the wheel. Just gonna have to slam it down. Tell her what to do. So any more comments at all? How's the TikTok view, by the way, is it level? Okay, Christian, or Chris, I'll see ya, and you can probably, we'll see how it comes, we'll figure out what platform we're gonna bring you through. So. We'll probably do it through TikTok.
Good tidings we bring to you and your kin.
Right.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, I forgot to change the water. I'll finish this one. And I'll go change the water.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Ooh. Looking at all that.
Things we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Making progress. What is it? Fell. Nope. What side is painted? This side or this side? Thomas, I think you're muted. Oh, they both do. Huh. Let's see how it comes off tomorrow. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. Need to empty out my trays and empty out my bucket and get some fresh water. So to give me a quick second here to do that. Any questions? Anybody following or watching? Alright. water, fresh water. I know it looks probably white, but it's fresh water. Because I'm too lazy to clean the whole bucket. Who wants to do that? So, anyways. Alright, you changed the tally to 13? So if you want to watch the tally and you're on TikTok, I encourage you to watch YouTube or Twitch or Facebook. You can see the whole and have some nice music for you. Right. Okie dokie. Working on number 14. This both painted on both sides. It's gonna be interesting how these pieces come off, because I have a feeling they're gonna stick. We'll see. Gonna kind of duck out of the way of the microphone. Come on, pop. Get up. Come this way. My finger right there, so you get a little bit of gaps.
321
Perfecto.
days I spent the better half
Right.
of the year just holding your space.
Do a little bit of dance.
All the lights hanging up, you can see from
Have a
the
seat.
street, but if you're not coming over,
Yeah.
you can light up my
All right,
dream.
that's number 14.
Every snowfall reminds me to call, 'cause I know if you're not here, then it's not Christmas at all. But this year, oh, I believe you're coming back to me. I'll be your angel when the sun's coming down. The song you're singing, and you're here all around. Small piece of heaven on
Yep.
this town. It's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around, oh, oh. If you're coming around. If you're coming around. It feel like Christmas every day of the year, but I can't feel it by myself. Only works if you're here, and I
Okay.
And you're here all around, small piece of heaven. On earth in this town, it's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around,
All right. Number 15. Making progress.
feel like Christmas every day of the year, but I can't feel it by myself. Only works if you're here. Little bit of magic and a little faith.
All right.
Make every storm that's ever come just fade away. Now every front door reminds me of you, all decorated, anticipating good news. I've got one Christmas wish, top of my Christmas list, to be your angel when the snow's coming down. The song is singing, and you're here all around, small piece of heaven. On earth in this town, it's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around, if you're coming around, if you're coming around. I don't want much this time of year. I know everyone wants to feel less alone, but just like putting on a winter coat, you could always melt away the bitter cold. I'll be your angel when the snow's coming down. The song is singing, and you're here all around, small piece of heaven. On earth in this town, it's only Christmas. I'll be your angel when the snow's coming down. The song is singing, and you're here all around, small piece of heaven. On earth in this town, it's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around, if you're coming around, if you're coming
Okay. Once I get done with this one, I'll call you back. I'm really surprised we're not getting a lot more traction. And I normally have a lot of traffic on TikTok. But maybe because they know that I'm trying to push people to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. We're gonna start getting a lot of East Coasters. A little bit here. So I was 16, I think. Oh, I need to call you back. Alright. Colin Thomas back. Alright. Perfect. I have a shimmy wheel. I have the shimmy whisper. So that way you can't hear while I'm on the making videos. And to me, that's the most annoying thing when you have extra sound that you just don't want to hear. So this is a brushless motor right in directly into the wheel. It also makes it really powerful. So some people like it, some people don't. It does take some getting used to when you're what you call it? First, if you're used to using a loud wheel and you can't hear the speed, and that was something I had to get used to. And so I just rely on the feel. If it's too fast for my hands or not. Like I'm almost all the way up, and so I'm used to throwing really, really fast. So. Turn this side because yeah, this is so nasty. Let me cut it off. Gotta find the right tool for the right job. Good. Whoa. Alright. Rinse. This one's a little funky. Ah, funky. That did the trick. Take that off. Number 17. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little worried that you will not join me. Is that? You know, I used to be this quiet. I mean, I understand Facebook and YouTube and Twitch, but on TikTok, I normally always have somebody. Thank you, Natalie, for that. Chris joined yet? He must not be very close to home when he goes to school. Yeah. Alright. I think when Chris joins, we're gonna probably have to turn the microphone off above my head. And then throw the TikTok into the video audio, and then we can just leave the regular video though. Because he's gonna come through on. We're gonna have him come through on TikTok. Thank you so much. Who's that? By the way, Thomas. Ah. Hey, thank you. Maybe Ethan, maybe not. Alright, this is 18. 18. Making good progress. Wow. Woo! We're not even halfway done yet. That's the scary part. Okay. Thank you for the likes. How's the music doing on the YouTube stuff? Is it still playing? Sound good, man. Are you gonna come on TikTok or are you gonna stay on YouTube? Never heard of that song. Alright. So I'm thinking what. Okay, hold on. Let me talk Thomas through the process. Okay. So this is what we're gonna. So let's see if we can overlay my TikTok like perfectly over my on the YouTube so that the lip sync is matching. Yeah, pull up TikTok on the OBS, but drag it on top of my face. So try to get it to match as best as you can. Cause I just don't think we're gonna. Sorry, you keep breaking up. So, you know what, because it's two different angles, it's going to be really weird. So what, maybe it's just going to be off-synced with me talking to Chris on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that'll be in the TikTok. Yeah, go ahead and accept it. And then it should push him through. Hey Chris, try to send it again. But it couldn't connect. Hey man, I can hear you now. I'm doing alright. I gotta turn you up though. You're very quiet. Hold on, let me get this piece done. Then that way I can touch things and not get things. So how's life going for you, man? That's good, that's good. Just give me a quick second because I can barely hear you. So, so Thomas, you gonna say something? I'm almost tempted to. I'm not sure because you could put maybe put Chris over there. No, that's not gonna work either. I don't know. I haven't done it before. So maybe Thomas, if you can think of an idea how to get Chris over there from the live feed. Oh, here's the phone showing you the video. Okay. So, okay. Why don't you have it nearby? And then let's see how the lip sync works and all that stuff. Does that work? Because the lip sync, the syncing with this, with the YouTube and Twitch and all that, that's gonna be different when it comes off of TikTok. If we were to only use the TikTok audio. So. Hold on, let me. Alright, hey Chris, go ahead and talk to me. Alright, that's a lot better. A lot better. Alright, we're just trying to figure out how to get you on the Twitch and all that stuff. So, because, yeah, since most of my followers are on TikTok, but I'm trying to grow my Twitch and YouTube and, Facebook, so. Trying to do all that, and because TikTok is by itself and hanging out all by itself, because it doesn't let me do anything cool like put Christmas music up or anything like that. It's just boring. So they can't make it entertaining like I can for like YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. So, what did you think about the YouTube feed, Chris? What did you think about the YouTube feed? Yeah. That's the microphone above my head. So are you showing your video feed or no? Okay. So, then that might help, Thomas. Maybe just mute the audio above my head, and let's see how just him and my audio works. Yeah, you're gonna mute the overhead mic, yeah. And then just run my headset. Yeah, that's the one that's above my head. So but just go ahead and mute it. So if you want the audio coming from that TikTok feed. Yeah, how was yours?
My grandma had came down and she brought her new boyfriend. So I don't know if I accepted him. They made a lot of food. It was really, really good. The leftovers were better for some reason. Yeah. And then I kind of relaxed from there on out. I hung out with a lot of my friends. Had a pretty good weekend.
Do you ever finish that one piece that you were making the other day?
I did finish that piece, but it's just kind of splotchy all over the place. It's on top of my desk right now, so.
Is it like an oven dry or just air dry?
Yeah, it's an oven
good.
dry. I haven't really thought to do much. I mean, it does air dry after a while, but like it like cooks in the oven.
Well, it sounds like you need to come stay over. I can put it in the kiln and be able to actually use it for a purposeful way. Alright, I'm gonna call Thomas right back. Give me a quick second. Alright. Yeah, Roberta out of town, so I'm by myself today.
Uh-oh.
And so me and Ira, so they have access to my computer and my pixel phone and all that stuff. That's why I was saying, like, this is probably the most complicated setup I've ever had in my life. Where I got my Canon M50 going, and then I have my picture going, and then I have all the Canon M50 running onto Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and then I'm on, so I'm all over the place right now. So it's just kind of crazy. So now you're all over the place with me, Chris. Oh, I want to finish this one. All right. So, Chris, why don't you tell people about who you are and how did we get connected?
So my name is Christian, and I popped up in streams decently often for I'd say maybe a couple weeks, maybe a little bit less than that. And I was always trying to make sure everyone had fun. And one day I decided to see if we could possibly like work on the voice, see if I could talk with him because my phone was all glitchy and couldn't text. So I just decided, and from there I now like hopping in streams, sometimes helping him with the chat if Roberta runs away or something like that. So yeah, I'm nobody really, but I'm trying to do something all the time.
Well, like Tom said, right? We're a nobody trying to do something. So somebody that we're somebody. From Casting Crowns, right?
Yep.
One of my favorite songs ever. So Chris, kind of tell us a little bit about your family life. What is life like right now for you? And then maybe have some people encourage you today.
So family life, my background. I don't know if I remember telling you this, Kel, but my mom has Parkinson's disease, and it means she can't really speak too well, and her muscles don't work too. It's kind of like cerebral palsy. Well, like no, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad. She can't speak that well. Her muscles don't function, and it's pretty tough on my family. And last year, I'm gonna try and say this in the best way possible without getting you in trouble on TikTok. I, was very sad, and I was doing bad things to myself as a human, and thinking bad thoughts. And some people can understand what I mean from there. And I just tried to take my own life at one point. But I had started to work out every day. And make new friends, and it got me out of all that stuff. And my mom has been getting better lately, and I actually find a lot of enjoyment in watching Kelvin Deafblind Potter's stream, and it just gives a lot of relaxation after school. It's something that I hope all you guys in the chat can all check in at least every once in a while.
Yeah. That was one thing when I recently started talking. I was like, but just with those thoughts and those thoughts that can come in your mind, and they come out of the middle of nowhere. And you gotta figure out a place to put it, and a place to actually talk about it. And when Chris talked to me a little bit about it, we were able to work through that. And I think that was something that was really cool about that. Thomas, who's that person's comment? Thank you, Keeper 92. Thank you for your encouraging words there. And so so when Chris was trying to message me, and then we were just kind of chatting back and forth, and I started learning more about him, and because I don't normally allow people to come on my lives like this, because I just don't trust a lot of people. And that's also why with using IRA, they have to have like a professional level, and so they have to stay professional, and they get out of line, and I can report them. Granted, we had a situation a couple weeks ago, and Chris, you were with me on that day, but that was a whole nother beast, another conversation for another day, but yeah, so and I think that's something that's really for us to think about, And how old are you, Chris? You're 15, right?
Yes, sir. I'm turning 15 here pretty soon. But currently I'm 14, freshman in high school.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, how many of you on TikTok right now are the same age and struggling with similar thoughts and ideas? I mean, if you follow me long enough, you know that I don't hide from that conversation. You just can't say the word, or they'll bring my live down. I've already been banned once for saying the word. But basically, if you're struggling right now with the pain and suffering of just not being able to accept who you are, or just not accept the situation that you're in, and you're really thinking about, is it worth even continue to live this life that you have? Don't walk that alone. Because once you do that, there's nobody there to help you. I mean, when Chris reached out to me and started sharing that, I was like, I'm gonna be there for him. I'm gonna continue to encourage him, to uplift him. I gotta keep moving today. I got 15 tumblers to make. But and so I encourage you, I will take the time and respond to your message. If you private message me, I will respond. Chris is a perfect example of that. I'm not very fast, but I will respond, and I will be there. And so, yeah. So Chris, how did you kind of start working through that stuff? So that challenge and work and all that.
Working through it is like a lot of people. I had saw a therapist, and those after a couple, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I love talking to therapists, but after you're basically what I would consider cured of depression, you look back, never want to talk to a therapist again, because like then you'd never want to go back to that, that state. But no, I would out to a therapist or talk to someone and I know there could be kids out there just like me who are like, well, I don't want to tell them that I've done this to myself, I've done that to myself. You know what I mean? But trust me, sure, you may be afraid they could put you in a certain type of special hospital. But believe me, once you go there once, you will never want to go back. And in saying that, that's literally how I started to become a better person, is I said, oh my goodness, I never want to go there again. Like, they're trying to help me. Like, that literally humbled me. I never want to go there again. You know what? I'm going to just start being better as a person. Start making new friends and talking to my therapist more often and being more open with people is how you actually get better. Is instead of hiding it and only telling them the good parts and a little bit of bad stuff, just be honest. You're a human being, and if you're an adult, it's one thing, but as a kid, you have your whole life ahead of you. What are they gonna do? Like, arrest you for telling the truth? Like, no. You know what I mean by that. Like, what are they gonna do? Tell you you're a bad person just because you're telling the honest and full truth? It's a great thing to do. And just be honest with the people you talk to. Be honest with your parents. Be honest. Like, heck, talk to a school teacher. They are like the most caring people on the planet.
Well, I think that's the one thing that when I was 19 when I attempted my 12 hikes in the mountain to be attacked by a bear. After becoming legally blind. And that's the thing is I didn't talk to anybody about it. I mean, the Holy Spirit had to talk to me about that. And God had to kind of intervene in that situation. And he had a purpose for my life. Just like Chris, God has a purpose for his life. And that's the thing is that we have to remember every person has a purpose. We have to either choose to seek after it or continue to live in that sorrow. I mean, I'll be the first one. I mean, I was talking to my brother yesterday, and I told him it sucks. It completely sucks. But I can't do X, Y, and Z because I can't see it. And I said, but there's a purpose. And the purpose is to help somebody else. And Chris is a perfect example. I'm here making pottery, and he's able to come on live, and we can chat and catch up and encourage him, and also we can encourage you and continue his purpose as well. And so, but yeah. So,
Another.
What?
Sorry, I was going to say one more quick thing about that subject.
Go ahead.
So another thing that if there's anyone watching this stream currently that is, so they, when they, were trying to help me, they put me on medicine. And the one thing about that is you have to be honest about the way the medicine makes you feel. So if they tell you here's an antidepressant, okay, it can be very good, but sometimes it can make things worse for people. And if you're ever on a medicine, you want to be honest with the people about it and say, oh yeah, I'm okay. Or, be honest about the way, because it did make me worse at one point. They had me on medicine, and I had told them, hey, I'm not feeling any better from this. So they did a different one, and then I was a good person. And ever since then, I haven't had to take any more medicine just by being an honest person. So don't be afraid to reach out. Don't be afraid, you know what I mean? It's not, the doctors are here to help you. Your parents are here to love you. And in some situations, that could be a different story, but for the most part.
Yep. And I think the other thing is, as well to that is that being a foster dad, I mean, obviously my son doesn't have a mom or a biological mom that literally his mom abandoned him. And has no idea who his father is. But even if you don't have a mom and dad, you are still loved. And as a deaf blind potter in the whole besides raising money for the Lighted Blind Cane and helping manufacturers to give safety to other blind people. The whole reason why Deafblind Potter exists is to help you. And to help me realize I continue to have a purpose in my life by helping you through your challenges. And I'll continue to live beyond mine by making pottery and running a business and showing you how a business is ran, all of that stuff. But the most important part are you overcoming your challenge. And like Chris is talking about, you gotta be true to yourself. You gotta be honest to yourself. And when you start lying to yourself, there's nobody else to stop that lying but you. And you gotta get in front of that. So if you're struggling, my Instagram is in the TikTok. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, you can message me on Facebook, TikTok, or Twitch. I don't know how that works. The same as YouTube. Just go to my Instagram and message me there, and I'll chat with you. All right. So quick announcements. Today is fundraising day, Giving Tuesday, and what we're fundraising right now is the Lighted Blind King, allowing me to continue to manufacture the Lighted Blind King, allowing you to see me and the 253 million visually impaired people in the world to be seen from 50 yards away using the Lighted Blind King that I've been able to invent. And so, my goal is to have it out to market by next year. We made some really good progress in the last 2 months, thanks to one of my other TikTok followers, Angie. That woman, her Perseverance podcast and interview is coming out in 2 weeks. That's a podcast you don't want to miss. You want to talk about somebody that's gone through hell and back. Angie has been there. Just a quick recap. She was kidnapped as a kid. Her mom took her, and then during that process, she got raped like 6 or 7 times as a 9-year-old. And then when she came back to her dad, she was a complete wreck. She came back. She had to figure out how to survive. And then she turned 18, went to Spain, so spent a year there, and then gets raped again. And then gets married to a guy while that situation happened. And this guy didn't necessarily nurture her in the way she needed to be nurtured. And she gets pregnant 3 times by this guy, and he murders every single one of those babies. And then she goes into the military, and the next thing you know, she's living with chronic pain because of what the military did to her. So, but she continues to persevere. And it's a beautiful story. The piece is almost done. I just put it in the kiln the other day. And it's going to be a powerful story. And so, but today, we're raising money for the Simi King so that Angie can continue to make the Simi King and help me get ready for manufacturing. So, if you can buy these tumblers that I'm making right now, so there's the pre-order button in the link. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, there's a link in the description. If you're on TikTok, there's the link in the bio. Go to the Lighted Blind King or give light to the blind, that link, and then that will take you to the Simi King tumblers, bowls, mugs, all of that, as well as stickers. I really want to push the stickers because the stickers really helped me a lot. Because the manufacturer that made the stickers for me gave me a sweet deal, so I'm able to make almost 100% off of those stickers. So if you just buy one sticker at $5 a piece, you're so. All right, what number is this one? Thomas? Is this 19? Thomas, you there? Oh. Awesome. So here's number 19, everyone. Go ahead, Chris.
So, That's actually funny that you mentioned the fundraising stuff and that today's that fundraising. I mentioned the bowls and your pottery to my dad, and for Christmas, I gotta keep this quiet. For Christmas, I wanted to get my mom a heart-shaped pot, and I was asking my dad if that would be something I could buy off of your store, and if you had any available for Christmas for my mom.
Well, I don't have any pots. I just cut my finger. I don't have any pots. I have the bowls. And really,
Oh yeah.
for the holidays, what you're seeing on the website is really what's going to be. I can get to you right now. Anything I'm making right now probably won't be ready until January. Like these tumblers that I'm making right now, just the drying process, like I won't be able to put them in the kiln until next week. And then, so yeah, and especially for the pot, especially if it's like a 2-gallon pot.
Oh no, I was saying pot meaning like bowl.
Oh, bowl. Okay, that's two different things, man. One has a hole in the bottom, one doesn't. Oh man. So,
yeah.
But yeah,
I meant to. Yeah.
So there are a couple. I have 4 of them right now, I think. So you would have to get them quickly, because I think there's. I haven't looked at. I just sold some more items this morning, and I haven't looked at what they were, because I can't ship anything out until Monday next week. Because my parents are out of town. They went on a cruise. I'm kind of jealous, but yeah. So, Chris, are there any comments on TikTok?
No, there is not. But you do have a lot of people joining and leaving.
So Thomas, is there any comments on YouTube or Twitch or anything like that? Okay. And how's the audio on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff? Okay.
You want to know a really, really, really funny thing that happened today at school?
What happened, man?
All right. So basically, I was sitting in my 5th period class, which is my Algebra 1 honors. And this kid who sits behind me tooted really loud. He just let it fly. That's not even the end of it. So, like I was saying, he was sitting behind me, and he just let it fly. He farted so loud. And we all started busting out laughing, and 30 seconds later, no one was laughing anymore. But I kept laughing for some reason. And this girl that sits across from me looked at me, and she started laughing. And because I was laughing, she was laughing. Then I looked up, and then she looked at me, and then we both started laughing. And that went on for like 10 minutes straight. And we kept laughing. And then we'd remember the fart joke, and we'd just start falling on the ground. And my teacher literally looked at both of us and said, "Y'all need to just like have a laugh break." And we looked at her and said, "Oh my goodness, yes." And then everybody just started laughing their butts off for like 20 minutes of the class. We got like no work done, all because this kid tooted.
I have some good ones, man. The first, so my wife, I love to embarrass my wife, and I have no shame. And since I can't hear myself half the time, I don't know how loud it is. And so there was one time I was at a restaurant. I was I'm gonna let it rip, and I let it rip, and my wife was mortified. Like everybody was looking around, and she was just mortified. She was like, I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do something like that. You would embarrass me like that." I'm like, "Well, you married me, and you know I don't hide those things. You know, it's just natural." You got a good fart story, Thomas? You got a good fart story? No, fart. A flatulence.
Hey, I'm gonna text my dad back real quick. I don't know if it'll leave me out of the stream, but I'll just be right back in 10 seconds. Let me see if it kicks me out.
Okay. How you doing on time, Thomas?
Here we go. Can you hear me?
Are you off soon? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a transition here in a second.
All right.
So with Thomas to go to James here in a second. Just give me a quick second so Thomas and I can work it out. All right. Okay. Yeah, so let I guess the other question is, yeah, and then that'll be at the top of the hour. So, and then let kind of aim for when he's free, and then we'll disconnect.
Hey, so I just want to, not trying to, start any gossip, but I'm trying to remember who the person was that when I was there, it was like the type of person that was like, that's not too professional. They need to leave or something like that. I forgot. I know who you're talking about, but.
Oh, that's not the. So.
I didn't.
Yeah, James. I'm getting James here in a little bit. We're waiting for him to have a spot in the call line, so that way I can jump onto his line, and then I'm gonna have to get up and then get them all connected into the TikTok, and so I'm gonna be down for like 2 seconds while I do that. So, but you know that I have this whole system squared away. I'm really surprised how well this is working. Just getting people to. So I'm really happy with him. So, all right. So this one's almost done. All right. So Chris, did you say you play a sport?
I like to play football a lot. I used to play for a team, but not anymore.
Are you thinking you might next year?
Sorry?
You think you might next year?
Oh yeah, I might play football next year for my high school team. But it's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, man. Work. Football takes some discipline and study, and I played soccer and football at the same time, so that was an interesting time of my life. But all right, what number is this? This is 20. We're almost there, people. We're almost halfway. Aha. All right. So alrighty. Right.
Oh goodness, my dad just texted.
What is that?
Said my dad just texted me and he said I have to mow the lawn before it gets dark.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Well, it's fun, but when you have 2 lawns and the second one is on the side of the house and it's 4 times bigger than the front yard.
Well, we better get to it. Actually, this will be perfect timing, because then I'll back in transition.
Alright, because if I do that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I cut out. I was trying to say, if I go mow the lawn and I'll go to the gym right after, what time will you be leaving your stream? Like, what time your time? And I'll figure it out what it is mine.
Yeah, I'm going to be on probably for another 4 to 5 hours.
Oh yeah, then I'll definitely hop in around. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Or I mean, what time is it for you?
I have no idea, man. I'm just on a roll.
Yeah.
Just driving. I'm a slave driver at the moment. Just driving away.
All right. Let's time it, and I'll give you an idea about when I'll be back on, and I'll be able to fully help you after that.
Sound good, man.
So yeah,
Right.
I will probably be back on around 3 o'clock your time. So that's in 2 hours.
All right. Sound good, man. Have fun mowing along, going to the gym. All right. You have a good one.
Have a good stream.
All right. All right. The TikTok feed off, or mute that, and then put the boom mic. Yeah. My hand dry. That will work. So maybe I'll drink some. All right. So we're waiting. Because we don't need me getting dehydrated. All right. Let me call you back so that, and then that way you know when he's ready. All right. All right. So, yeah. What time is it? Okay. All right. So we got the mic on, the boom mic on. Perfect. Perfecto. And then, like the audio on my headset, was that pretty decent? Did you think my audio on my headset was pretty decent or no? Okay. Yeah. So that's the downside. I can't plug that one into the. Well, I could plug it into TikTok, but then I won't be able to hear people that want to come on and chat with me and all that stuff. Um, but um, but so anyway, so those that are there, sorry I'm not throwing at the moment. We're in the middle of transition, so I'm changing IRA agents. So I'm waiting for the IRA agent to get off the break, so I can transition all my live equipment, so that I can get back to throwing. Um, so if you just a quick announcement for you guys, if you guys want to support what I'm doing, hey, see me Kane, and helping me manufacture that. Today is Giving Tuesday, so the way you can do that, you can go to the link in the description if you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, or you can go on the link in the bio if you're on TikTok, and you can pre-order a Seamy Cane tumbler, which is what I'm making today. I'm making 50 of them, and that's why we're doing a throw-a-thon. And you can get or pre-order your tumblers as well. You can get your stickers, and if you just want to make a straight up donation, you don't want anything from me, you can do that, and I still will send you a sticker because I'm not a nonprofit. I am a for-profit company, so I can't just give you a tax write-off. So in return, I give you something in return. So yeah, so
what's going on at the moment. So that's why we're kind of at a standstill at the moment. We'll get there. So, yep. So, I'd be interested. What do you guys think about my setup? Do you guys like my setup? Do you guys like me on multiple platforms? So that way you can discover me different locations. What do you guys all think about all that? Alright, that bottle's done. Let me grab another. I think I got another one back here somewhere. Yep, I do. I do indeed. So, alright, so we got 20 tumblers. And we still got 30 more to go. So we're making progress. We're almost halfway. So I'm suspecting it'll take me another 4 to 5 hours, depending on how much you guys chat with me. And we go from there, and we'll see how it goes. All right. So I'm gonna make the transition, everybody. So give me a quick second here. All right, those on TikTok, you're gonna go for a ride a little bit here, because I gotta allow. Um, hey man, how you doing, James? Let's see if we can. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna get you into a team here. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna push you through. So I have the green pixel ready for you. Yep. And the password for the computer is the same as well. Yeah, normally you have to do the pixel first and then the. All right. I'm gonna open up TikTok. I'm on my way. Good there. I hope the phone's not getting too hot because the sun's about ready to come right into the window. So, all right. And then you got everything from there, so I'm good to go. Cool beans. I'm at 20 now, so making good progress. Ugh. So how long do I got you for? Oh, beautiful. We might be able to finish this whole thing. Yeah. So hopefully I'll finish it all in that time. But all right. So any comments? Hey Harry, howdy. Who was that? Oh, yeah, that's an old comment. Yeah, I had Chris on my TikTok live. And so, I think well, we had to turn it down because it was overkill on the when we were doing the interview. And so, yeah, because I was using my headset to bring it into the OBS. So what we did is we source the audio from TikTok and then brought the Chris on through TikTok, and then we used my headset rather than the overhead mic. So looks like that's marble wool. On what platform? James, what platform was that? What platform on that? Thank you, Abigail. You know, you have the same name as my wife. You could really mess with me with that username and totally flirt with me and be like, I'd be completely clueless thinking that was my wife. So be careful with your username. Is this my first time doing marathon? No, I've done others before. Um, this is the first time doing it all by myself, and so in running the live stream and using Ira to do it. Normally I've always had somebody to run my cameras or manage the other stuff or move my pieces, but this is the first time I've done it all by myself. So alright. progress with this one. Alrighty. Alright. Make sure I don't hit the microphone. Doing the invisible dance. It's really how I feel about it. Because I can't quite see all the details, and you just know it's there. You just gotta do this dance. So if you don't do the dance, oh, it's gonna be brutal. Alright, that's 21. Alright. Alright. Thank you, TikTok Lizzie.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin.
sand down the lip later. Alright. Work through that one.
We wish
We're gonna keep going. One up here. That is 22. Almost done. Almost that top shelf is almost done. I think you can get like 4 more up there. All right. Surprised my dog hasn't started coming in. He gets a little anxious around the time of day. He's like, "Where's my food?" Hi, Jigamy. How you doing? So, hi everybody. So those that are just joining, today we're doing a fundraiser, or for Giving Tuesday. So right now I'm doing the Throw-a-thon. So I'm making 50 tumblers. And then all the proceeds that I make from the tumblers go to manufacturing the lighted blind cane, which is the cane that I make. And so I'm in the process of finalizing my manufacturing process. And it's not a cheap process to do that. And so, so what I'm doing is I'm allowing my fans and my followers to participate in me through that journey, as well get pieces that are a little bit cheaper than I normally sell, like my mugs or whatever, to be able to participate. So right now I'm making 50 tumblers, and then I have stickers that you can proudly promote and say, I was a part of protecting blind individuals from getting hit by a car. Because did you know it's estimated that 87 million blind individuals in the world are going to get hit by a car in their lifetime? And I've been hit by a car 3 times in my life. And so I've been working on solving this problem. And so so that's why I've been really working on trying to get the cane up and running, and really get it up and running, and start manufacturing it in-house. And so we have the collapsibility of it almost done. The rigid version has a couple more testing to do, and then we'll probably be able to get that out by the early of next year. And so just need to raise a little bit more money. And so you can do that by buying tumblers, getting stickers, other merch that I have on there. So you can do that by going to the website. If you're on TikTok, you can go to the link in the bio, and there's a link at the top that says Give Light. And that is for the lighted blind cane. And then if you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, there's the link in the bio. And I'll take you directly to that page. So, cool beans. So that's what's going on today. So I'll be live until I'm all done with all 50 balls of clay. So I'm 22 in. So I'm almost halfway. Oh yeah. So I actually have one over here. I can describe, kind of show you how the rigid cane works. I don't have the folding cane with me right now, but I can show you the lighter blind cane though, or the rigid one. So, hold on. I'm gonna finish this one. I'll wash my hands and go grab it. Alright, almost done there. Get the water out of this one. Sorry about the airplane noise. I don't live very far from the airport or the military base, so. Right now that's a jet going by. Coming out of Miramar. Okay. Cut this one off. Slide it off. Hold up. Put it down. Alright. I'm gonna wash my hands so you guys can see the light of blind game. You're not gonna be able to see the light very well because it's still daylight here. But you'll get the gist of what we're doing. And this is the rigid cane. This is not the folding cane because I don't have that folded finished yet. So there we go. Alright. So here's the see me cane. So there's a switch here. I don't know if you guys can see the light, but can you guys see the light? Yeah. So it lights up the whole cane from top to bottom. There's a switch here, and then there's a vibration. This one doesn't have the vibration motor on it button, but there's a vibration motor button that's at the bottom here, and that will vibrate to tell you if there's battery if there's power, and if it's lit up. It's a really simple design, very complicated to do, but very simple design. But it's rechargeable, and it's really simple. So yeah, so the canes, the whole purpose behind it is to be able to see it from 50 yards away. Still use the cane like your everyday cane, so this becomes your replacement of your current cane that you have. Some people will just say this is my night cane. I mean, you can't beat a really good graphite cane. Like, there are some really good graphite canes out there. But this is it's a different material. different sounds, but it's really good echolocation from those that can hear. I can't hear, but yeah. So it's simple. I mean, it has your roller tip on this one. You can also put a pencil tip and all the other tips on them, even the ceramic tip. So yeah, not too complicated. So trying to keep it simple and easy. Maybe I should see if I can lean this up against the microphone stand and keep it in the shot. I don't know if that's even possible. Where is the microphone stand? Yeah, it's staying. Oh, well, they're leaving the shot, and then we'll light it up when it gets dark. I'll be in 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. I don't know what time it is. I'm just making tumblers. Staying busy, working hard. So, alright, got another ball of clay. And after this, I gotta clean the water again. So.
From the street, but if you're not coming over, you can light up my dreams. Every snowfall reminds me to call, 'cause I know if you're not here, then it's not Christmas at all. But this year, oh, I believe you're coming back to me. I'll be your angel when the sun's coming down. The song is singing. Small piece of heaven on earth in this town. It's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around,
Oh, I'm pulling my battery's done. I just washed my hands too.
it feel like Christmas every day of the year, but I can't feel it by myself. Only works if you're here, and a little bit of magic and a little faith can make every storm that's ever come just fade away. Now every front door reminds me of you, all decorated, anticipating good news. I've got one Christmas wish, top of my Christmas list, to be your angel when the sun's coming down. The song is singing, and you're here all around. Small piece of heaven on earth in this town. It's only Christmas if you're coming around. If you're coming around, if you're coming around, if you're coming around. I don't want much this time of year. I know everyone wants
Are you still there, Thomas?
some home, but just
Or James?
winter cold
Just lost James. Hold on.
always melts away the bitter cold.
The bottom starting to come out from the bottom of that.
When the sun's coming down, the song is singing.
Second, everybody.
Small piece of heaven.
And we got 60 seconds before I leave, James. So. My hands are covered. Plug them in. Alright. plug in the phone. So now we got power to you. Everything plugged in. Now, oh, I feel like everything, like plugging in everything is the story of my life. All right. Right. Thank you, Impossible Dino, for sharing the live video. Thank you for the likes. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in the microphone. It happens though. It's funny, we were talking about farting earlier. The good thing half of you guys can't smell what my studio smells like half the time. Because it's probably not the most pleasant. We're gonna put it on the paint side. This is a little rough on the inside. Alright. Alright, here's 24. Here we go. Alright, let's see here. Go right there. Alright, there's 24. Alright, so let's do, I gotta dump out the water. And we get, because every 12 I have found that I need to get new water and everything because it gets kind of clean. No pun intended, right? Alright. Need some more water. More water, we're good to go. Alright, back in action. One of these days I'm gonna really hit the mic stand. But I'm doing pretty good so far. I haven't nailed it yet. This one's halfway. This one's halfway, everybody. Thank you, Bonnie. That was a fast workout, man. You gotta give him permission to come in. Yeah, what can you do? Then, so this is where you're gonna have to take the overhead audio, James, and put it onto the, and then match the audio to the YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff. Because the audio won't match. You won't be able to hear Chris. So he's gonna come out of TikTok. So. All right. So that was a fast workout. You gonna break a sweat? Feel a little bit slippery. Well, just chilling, just making pieces. Yeah. Not really. It's been kind of slow today. There's not as much activity like I normally would. So, Yeah, it's been kind of. I mean, I'm wondering if TikTok's not happy with me because I'm streaming on multiple platforms. But who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, now that I cleaned the floor a little bit, I can make my next one. So, so before when I was in high school, um, I was um, I used to play football, and I was a defensive tackle. Man, I love playing defense, and I would average about 2 sacks a game, and that was my biggest pride when I used to play football. And man, I love putting that quarterback on the floor, and there's nothing like it. Um, when you know that they got the ball, and you just smash them to the ground. And then I see I always would get 15-yard penalty after that one because unlike sportsman like contact, because I would just stand over the quarterback and be like, see, you learned your lesson, huh? You better not throw that ball. um, but towards the end of my freshman year of college, or not college, but football, my freshman year of football, I I started averaging 3 penalties a game that were 15 yards because I couldn't see the football. And I was still getting 2 sacks a game, but I would always give my team 45 yards of penalties because it was unlike sportsmanlike conduct against the quarterback. Because I didn't know if the quarterback had the ball or not. And so, um, yeah, so towards the end, that's when we started realizing my vision was getting to the point where I couldn't see very well down. And so I I realized, you know what? Cause I really didn't like catching the ball. Like I did not enjoy catching footballs. That wasn't my thing. I mean, I love hitting people. That's my thing. The problem is I couldn't really. I mean, the whole point of being on the defensive line is two things: stop the run and chase the quarterback. And so I couldn't do that very well anymore. And so I mean, I went back out for my junior year. So I didn't play my sophomore year. I really focused on soccer, and that's when I lost my ability to judge the soccer ball from a bounce, and so and then my sophomore year I wrestled, and that was a different experience. Never thought I would do that, but I wasn't bad at it, but it just wasn't really my sport. Um, and so I did that my sophomore year, and then come the junior year, I tried out for football again, and then made the varsity team. The problem was I couldn't see well enough to handle that much contact, and so I would get it would be really easy for me to get clotheslined because I couldn't judge or see the players when they would come off when we were going that fast, and so it really so that they put me. They were more worried about my safety than they were about me playing football So they put me on varsity football, or not varsity, JV ball, and it was a hit to my ego. Um, but at the same time, I mean I knew why they did it, but at the same time um so that was so I didn't play my senior year because of that, because they weren't gonna let me play on the team because I just didn't have enough vision to be able to play. So, well, it was part of the pain that I had to go through, and um and now I'm so like literally in 2 years I lost soccer, I lost football, and so all I had left was wrestling. And then I did try out for swimming. I don't look that good in a speedo. Let's just put it that way. um, and I wasn't attracting a lot of females with speedos. Um, so I decided to give up on that idea. Um, so yeah, so that's one childhood story, or not story, but kind of a situation when I was younger that I had to battle with because I didn't have enough vision to handle it all. So, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Then what's his name? James can describe it to me. So you, so did you paint it? Um, did you? Oh, so you have different color. So you have different color clay. That's what you're saying. Are you a Seahawks man? Oh, for high school. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there goes my CB cane. Oh yeah, I'm just dropping everything at the moment. Okay. Oh. All right, here's 25 that's going up. All right, let's see here. All right, that should stay. Woo. How am I feeling? What did you say? What did you say? No, I have James now. Um, so yeah, so James is asking me how do I feel now after my halfway mark. I'm tired now. Yeah. Let me get this one. All right. So let me get this kind. All right. Let me call James back. So let me go ahead and wash my hands. yeah, so can I only get 30 minutes per call? I'm gonna just put this away. So that way I'm knocking it over. Yeah, so basically, alright. So just, yeah, so I have to call back every 30 minutes because it's a business task. And so for every 30 minutes, I have to call back because I don't have to pay for it. But they have a cap for every task for 30 minutes. And so, since this is a lot longer than 30 minutes, but so it's the only downside about it is I have to call back every 30 minutes. But it gives me a chance to sit up and do something different and not cramp on my legs. So being in this position for hours cramps with your legs. So. Um, yeah, I had her on the speakerphone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was. Yeah, it was a really weird situation because she took advantage of the situation. So yeah, it was that person, and it was because she kind of she tried to take over my whole IRA, not the IRA, but my live conversation, and so and I couldn't. I was in a I was in a vulnerable situation because I was like I'm live and I can't get my hands in a situation to put it back on my hearing aids so that she could just talk to me in my hearing aids but be able to continue the live. So it was a tough situation to be in. Yeah, it was it was it was challenging, but made it through, and pretty much because of that, I don't the eye aids stay in my hearing aids, so I don't let them come out of my hearing aids, so because then that way I don't have to worry too much, and I can decide if I want to respond to comments or not. So, oh, I was just stretching. I was moaning. It makes me feel better. Not I more my fingers, not really my knuckles, because the other thing is is if I pop them too much and then I start losing feeling in my fingers. So, and I don't like that. Yep. Oh, all right. So you got homework today? Is it like all online or something? Well, I think high school is a joke. I mean, I got through high school because I had an IEP, and I would just go to the IEP room or the classroom that I would go to and say, "Hey, take my test for me," and then they would take my test, and then I would go turn it in, and then next thing you know, I'm out of high school. I mean, it didn't do me good any good when I got into college, but I had to relearn everything. But yeah, because of the No Child Left Behind Act, they don't really have a they just push kids through high school, and they don't really care so much about the grade. I mean, they'll seem like they do, but like one of the issues that we're dealing with my foster son is he has an IEP, and he hasn't learned everything that he needs for that age, for his age, and so it's like, well, we need to get him up to speed, and but they just keep passing him. I'm like, but he doesn't know what you're saying that he knows. So yeah. So what kind of dog is it? What? Interesting. So what made you want to go a pit bull? Yeah. Okay. So how old is the dog? So it's not a puppy. So it's not a puppy. It's a dog. They're only a puppy for like a year. All right. 26. Making progress here. What you thinking? What? Well, when I fell, that was 51. Because I had 51 balls to play already. So I was hoping to go perfect. But when I fell, that ruined my perfect streak. Um, I, I've actually never done a throw-a-thon where I've been able to maintain 100% accuracy on all the pieces. But because the last mug throw-a-thon I did was almost a year ago, and I ended up having to throw 56 because I messed up 6 of them. But I had just gotten back on the potter's wheel a year ago, so um, tomorrow will be 1 year that I've been on TikTok. Crazy. So yeah, crazy. Never thought I would be making a living playing with mud for a living. Yep, that's exactly. Well, the problem is I have so much fun doing it that I don't want to go do things that I'm supposed to do. So, and oh, today I was just awarded my patent for the Simi cane. Today was my award day, so I get to have I get like a little certificate thing. I don't know when it comes in the mail, but it'll be official. It goes up today. So now you're gonna make me age myself, man. Um, Because my last major video game that I played with was the Nintendo 64, and that, yep, I, I mean that was in the '90s when Nintendo 64 came out, and I got the first one, and my brother and I would play that. We would play uh Super Smash Brothers, and then we would play Mario Kart. Oh, I love Mario Kart. Um, and then we would play um uh James Bond 007 James Bond, that game. Yeah, cool play. Yeah, yeah. Um, and then what it could be you're hearing James, but I don't think so. Oh, then maybe it's you and it's coming through the microphone. Alright, you're good. So it sounds like you need to get a new phone. Yeah, I mean, can you guys hear the echo? No, because there's such a lag. Normally you won't be able to hear that stuff. It's when you're in real time is when you hear it. So no, because I don't have my hearing aid connected. I would hear it if I had my hearing aid connected, but because I'm wearing the headset, so that's how I'm hearing you right now is through the headset. So all right, you can try. I mean, none of us are hearing it. James said that he couldn't hear it. All right, okay. How we doing on time, James? All right, there we go. That better for you? I think it was your phone, man. What kind of phone you got? Well, that's what I'm on, and I don't have all the problems. Well, you can't be breaking your phones. Do you not have a case for it? It sounds like you need like an OtterBox or something. There's the black man. Come here, buddy. I know you're not allowed to be in here, but this is the only way you're gonna get on the camera. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't put your nose on the floor. Come here. Come. Come here. Come over here. Come on. Hey, touch. Elbow. There you go. No, don't lay down though. Hey, don't lay down. No, out. No, you can't lay down on the floor. Out. Yeah, no, lay on the floor. Yeah, go. You gotta go outside now. You lay down on the floor. Now you need a bath. I don't want you to. I don't want to give you a bath. Ugh. Well, my dog is saying that it's time for dinner, but I don't even know what time it is right now. But 3:13, so I have 45 minutes before he needs to be fed. Oh, all right. We're going down to the bottom shelf down here, or the middle shelf. For this one, I won't be able to do 2 in a row. All right, we're making progress. Making progress. What is that? Well, that'll eventually get there, but I don't want to. I don't want to mishap on it. But all right. Oh, one of my favorite ones is I used to be a professional surfer. Where did he go? I heard him. Out. Yeah, I used to be a professional surfer back in the day. Right when I was became legally blind, when I was 20, and I'll never forget. I caught a wave, and I got to ride it for almost um 15 minutes, and um when I first caught it, the dolphins came in and jumped in the water into the wave with me, and so they were riding the wave with me. Um, it was one of the most amazing experiences ever, and so um, I there's something powerful when you get to be able to ride a wave with a dolphin, and they they were both just like having fun. They were like, "Oh yeah, this is awesome!" Like, and then they eventually dove out of the wave, and I kept riding it, and I rode all because it just continued to just roll. It was just one of the long rolling waves, and it just rolled and rolled. And I mean, by the time I was done, I was already halfway down the beach. Um, and it was, I don't know, that's probably one of my most memorable times ever, where I could really, because I had just become legally blind like a year earlier, and then I started taking up surfing and competing and all that stuff, and it was just a sunset night, and it was just one of those days. It was like it was pretty incredible. I mean, so those are in Florida, you guys don't have very good waves. Your waves over there are kind of boring. All right. Mm. Interesting. So you said that was in the river? Huh. So it's not a freshwater river? Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Florida, so I just know the weather there is always humid and you're never dry. Um, mm, huh. Yeah. So what made you guys move to Florida? All right. All right. All right. 28, I think. Yeah. All right. Any comments or anything? How's the YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff going? Or YouTube and Twitch and everything looking? Hey there, people on Twitch. How you guys doing? Is the music still playing? Yep. You can probably, yeah. And then we can turn it down when he comes back. I can cut them all off. All right. So, what do you think you're doing in the Space Force? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, I gotta call James back. Hold on. Yeah, it goes by quickly. Oh, I think I have him for like another hour, and then he's off. What was that? What? Alright, sorry. Well, I haven't done pottery for. I've only been doing it for a year. Um. Uh, yes and no. I mean, because I run another business, I spend a lot of time on a 3D printer a lot. So there's a lot of things I do engineering wise besides just making pottery. But right now I'm focused on pottery because this is the stream that can make me raise my money I need to make the lighter blind cane. And so like we're doing really well in sales, and so if we keep going this direction, I mean I'll raise my money in no time. And then I mean I'll still do definitely potter stuff, but not really like do it the right funding. I'll be doing it mainly to like to run the Perseverance podcast and do like speaking gigs and so forth, but not to do funding. So right now I'm mainly doing everything right now for funding, and so to continue to build, manufacture, and make the moving forward the lighted blind cane. Because I mean, none of this is cheap. I mean, an engineer is not cheap. They're expensive. So, and since I used to be able to do a lot of that work by myself, but when I lost all my clarity a little over a year and a half ago, I needed to get help, and so I had to hire engineers that could actually do the work. And so, and then when I lost the main contract manufacturer I was going to work with, when they dumped me, I was kind of in a scramble, and so here we are. And so, yep. And then when COVID hit, that's when I lost all potential investors that I was going to have. So, yep. The investors were going to be that were going to fund the last part of the last part of the design process. And so, but thanks to Angie, my current engineer that's working on it, she's been able to really build out the whole process. And so I've interviewed her for the Perseverance podcast because her story is quite credible. It's amazing what she's had to go through. So that'll be next year when I'll do that. I don't know if I'll do a GoFundMe, but I'll probably do like a Kickstarter. But that would be to actually manufacture the pieces. But if we, because then that way I'll have an exact amount how much it costs for me to manufacture the pieces or the canes. Cause right now it's costing me still quite a bit of money to just make one cane. So it's like right now it's about $65 a piece to make one cane, and that doesn't include my hours. So, and it's taking right now about 45 minutes to assemble one whole lighted blind cane. So if you're paying somebody $50 an hour to assemble a cane, so half of that, so $45 of that is going to the cost to make the cane or to pay the person, and then the cost of materials So you're already over $150, or already over $100, and then you gotta calculate the cost of all the business stuff. So normally that's about $10 or so per cane, but yeah. So right now it's a little expensive. So we're just trying to find ways to make it cheaper and still keep it strong enough to be and durable, and that blind people want to use, because obviously we want blind people to use it. Because if they don't like using it, then that's a different set of issues. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Um, there's not enough fun. Like, I can't show enough profit revenue to be able to make it worth their time, because the profit revenue, there's not a lot of money to be made in light of blind canes. I mean, I'll be honest, there's a lot more money to be made in pottery than there is in light of blind canes. Um, and so investors, when they go do their research, they can figure it out. And so um, so like Shark Tank, if they took it on, they would be doing it for the publicity. It would not be for actual profit. So yeah, well, and that's kind of the thing. As I have come to develop this cane, I'm realizing I'm having to really take this cane to a whole nother level. Because really, I can't just sell the cane to somebody and say, hey, here it is, and make it happen. Because Amazon was I was in the negotiation with Amazon at one point to possibly buy me out. But the problem was, they were never gonna. They had no intention to actually make the lighted blind cane. All they wanted was all my intellectual property, and so, and I wasn't willing to do that because I want to make sure I protect blind people. And so, yeah, did I walk away from a lot of money? Yeah, I did. But do I do this for money? No. And so, um, yeah, so that's why. So I'm in the situation I'm in now. But at the same time, I'm okay with that. I can live with that consequence. So, because we all, yeah. Well, the other thing is I can make a brand new lightsaber. And I have a different material than the regular lightsaber, and I can make a lightsaber smaller than the regular lightsabers. So I thought about going down that path, but I don't know the Star Wars market very well, and that's just a whole nother market that I would have to figure out, and I'm not sure I'm ready to go through that process. So, I mean, if there's somebody out there that knew Star Wars market and understood that and wanted to do an NDA and an agreement and a sharehold, I can have a conversation. All right, almost done with this one. All right, making progress. Alright. Come here. Get in there. Getting less boards and less clay. I'm getting excited. Alright. My favorite food, it would be Indian. And I love tiki chicken masala is my favorite. With some mango latte. I love that stuff. But I haven't had it in almost 3 years. Because yeah. Because nobody in my family likes Indian food. So, and since none of my friends like Indian food, I don't ever get to go. So I have to leave town and then go stay at a hotel or something that has an Indian restaurant. And so I haven't traveled by myself in a long time. So I've done a lot of family stuff, but I haven't traveled by myself to go like stay like in Las Vegas or something like that. But yep. So what's yours, Chris? No. That sounds like candy to me. Huh. Is it like a dessert? Okay. Yeah. So what's your other one? Oh man. I'm not a fan of grits though. Yeah, not a fan of grits. Yeah, it's just not my thing, man. The texture of it. Um, I'll take sauce. I'll take sausage gravy. So okay, the best way is to get the red lobster biscuits and then put some sausage gravy on that. Mmm. That I'll get that. But yeah, I mean I love biscuit and gravy, but I'm also particular. Like I need sausage in that gravy. If it's just plain gravy, not my thing. So um, James, what's your favorite food? Italian? Just any Italian or something? So James' favorite is Italian. So he eats more Tex-Mex Mexican food because he lives in Texas. Cause I think you're in Austin, Texas, right? Yeah. See, I would say Tex-Mex is not real Mexican food until you've had California Mexican food. That's some good stuff. I know people might destroy me for that comment, but I don't know. I love California carne asada. There's something quite amazing about that stuff. Oh yeah, my wife is an accountant, so yeah, so she works at a church and does all the accounting there, and then she has all these private clients, and so and then right now they're not ready to go to therapy for my foster son. I'm gonna put to go to those on Tuesdays, but since I already had this plan, I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, so all right, I'm gonna cut this top off. No, thank you. This one's just having problems. Um, all of it. Um, I really did not like school at all. Um, I, I mean, there are times I don't know how I got through school. Um, because I just was not a fan. Um, cause I mean, school for me was really challenging because I couldn't hear well, and I was still developing my speech. Like I didn't really develop my speech until I was about 20, and so, um, I still had a lot of challenges in that department. So, like, English was always a challenge for me because I couldn't hear the words I was saying, and I still can't. But I now have tricks to help me through that process. Um, yeah, I can't hear what I'm saying. Like, I know how to make the sounds, but like I can't actually hear my words. So, no, I do not unless I play it on a recording, and then that's how I hear it. So, well, I mean, I don't know anything different. So that's where like I think it's weird that people do hear themselves. You know, so that's where in some ways I don't know anything different. And so, all right, let me grab. So, yeah. So I mean, it everybody got different challenges, and I mean, for me, speaking was one of those that you know, I'm just sliding everywhere. All right. All right. So James, anybody on the other channels? Uh, all right. Oh. here we go. This one really doesn't count because it's a little smaller. Cause I had to really cut that one down. Yep. And compared to all the other ones, it's probably like, alright. Oh, man, my butt's starting to feel it. So, I'm down to my last 16. Man, it is all the way up to here. You're making progress. Alright. You think? Like, what can you do? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I've never been that high. At any given time on a live, I've had like 2,000 on a live on once. Yeah, man, that was my peak time before TikTok started really. I don't know what TikTok's trying to do nowadays. I'm kind of giving up and gone to Instagram. So I mean, I do. See, and I think that's the other thing is TikTok really isn't designed to do a lot of live stuff, but because that's where the bulk of my followers are, I keep coming back because I can get a lot more traction, but it's not where my customers come from. So my customers really come from Instagram and Facebook. So you get the clay's a little bit harder compared to the other clay I've been using. Howdy. Yeah, a lot of people say that. And that's the thing is, I don't know how to be bored. That's my problem. Is I run too much, like I run two different businesses, and then I have family stuff, and then so so I mean I have to purposely stop and not continue to work, and um so that's my biggest problem, and it drives my wife crazy. But she's just as bad though, because she'll work and work and work and work too. So yeah, we're two peas in a pod, and that's what's that? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get to um the next 12. Okay. Oh man, I'm just sweating here. I, because now the sun's coming right into the window, and so I'm starting to sweat, and I'm like, ooh. All right. Let me cut this bad boy off. Oh yeah. Well, I just watched this, last night, and that was the funny thing is that with this, I uh I watched it because I knew I was gonna be on live for a long time on the in the clothes, and I'm like I don't know if I want to smell myself for hours, so I thought, you know what, why don't I wash them? Well, let's see where we go from there. So all right, this 33. 30. Oh man, I was hoping it was 33. Well, I'll fix that later. We'll do it once it's drier and I start trimming it. What happens? Alright. Yeah, all these are a little bit drier. Yeah, gonna just wrap, kind of cover them up a little bit. Hopefully they don't dry out on me too much. Alright. How are we doing on time, James? Okay, let me just throw this down and I'll go adjust that. Alright. 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 So Chris, so what's your plan for the Christmas season? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be traveling for Christmas this year. And I think I'm gonna be ready for the break. I think I'm gonna find myself a good, just mystery book. Eat a lot of food and just relax. Snickers. Well, I gotta find a place that sells those. The place that did sell them, they went out of business here. So, and then Del Mar Fair is not until um, not until the summer. And honestly, I don't like going to the Del Mar Fair because there's so many people. See, do you live in a small town? Yep. Okay. Yeah, if you've been out Los Angeles, that's a crazy place. I don't like going to Los Angeles. Yep. Hey James. Um, there's normally an agent that comes on about this time, Tracy. The time of the day. Um, she's never done the OBS stuff. I don't think it's all that since it's already set up. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Um, but she's familiar with my process. So Tracy, yeah. Well, that would be in the next hour. So, and my dog is hungry. He's standing there and looking at me probably. I started at A little after 10:30. A little before 10:30 my time. Well, if you look at the YouTube live, I've been streaming since then. Yep. Thank you, TikTok Liz. Well, you gotta remember I'm on East Coast, West Coast time, so that would have been noon. No, 1 year. Yeah. No. All right. Let's see here. Oh, man, my legs are just feeling it now. The burn. No pain, no gain, right? What do you say? Oh wow. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done a live straight where I've done a throw-a-thon. Because I normally, the last one I did, I broke it up in 3 parts, and we did it only on TikTok. But, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing I really struggle trying to keep up with that stuff while I'm live. Especially if the IR agents are not familiar with that or be able to catch it because they're also managing my computer too. So they're doing a lot. Alright. It's 4 o'clock. I need to go feed the dog. Let me go feed the dog, everybody. I'll be right back. Because the dog will not leave me alone until I feed him. So, just give me like 3 minutes. Oh man, my legs. Alright. So let me do that. Alright, be right back, everybody. Be right back. can you hear me? Oh, I'm gonna call him back. Hold on. Alright. Can you hear me? Chris? Alright. I'm going to call. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can hear you. Alright. So you're gonna be out in 30 minutes? Alright. 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 Sound good. Alright, I gotta get some more water. Getting some more water. Making progress there. Okay. Alright. Whew. Alright. Here we go. Any more people on TikTok? Hi Kai and Dalton Sims, welcome. So those that are new to my live right now, today we're doing a fundraiser for the Light of Blind King. And so if you go to my bio and go to my website and go to Give Light to the Blind link on the website, that will show you all the tumblers and the stickers and everything that we're doing to start fundraising money for the Light of Blind King. And that's why I'm doing my 50 tumbler throw-a-thon today. So I've been live for, I don't know how long now, 5 hours, making all these tumblers. So, I'm on 33. So, and then, yeah, so that's kind of how it's all going, and I'm definitely getting tired. So we're past the halfway mark, and hoping I can finish in the next 2 hours. So if you'd like to help me in regards to supporting the Seaman King development in the process, you can go and pre-order your tumbler. I have a couple still available for sale that I can actually ship you before Christmas. But if not, once I sell out of those, these won't be ready until January. So thank you for the likes, everybody. And if you feel like you want to share my live, feel free. What? Oh. Oh, nice. What you doing over there, man? You're banging in my ears. Oh, thank you, Elijah Hartman. All right. Uh-huh. No, I'm more Scottish and German, and we have some Italian. I mean, in some ways, I'm a mutt. Um, because my yeah, we did that a couple of years ago. We did a like a genealogy, and we had like all these different things on us. So I was like, no wonder I got so many challenges. Um, but all right, this one's done. All right. So anybody on YouTube? Has there been anybody on Facebook? Okay. All right, here's 34, everybody. Making progress. All right. Can I get the problem is I'm not gonna be able to get all of them on the shelves behind me, but that's all right. We'll get quite a few though. How does it look though? Seeing all the pieces, does it look pretty cool? I started with a blank shelf with nothing on my shelves, and so now they're filling up. Thank you, Elijah. All right. Alrighty. Alright. Man, my knuckles starting to get raw. You got it right here. You can't see right. I bet you can't see right now because of the clay, but yeah. Because the way I grab the clay at the bottom, I put it on the wheel and just kind of grinds it down. No stress. Elijah, if you want to purchase a sticker, that would do the same too. You can go to the website and get those. All right. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I'll get the store connected to TikTok, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. All right, a lot of times hard work pays off no matter what. I mean, I have found that because you work hard, you can go a lot of places. Yep. All right. Alrighty, here we go. So how many people we have live now? I'm curious. Should I do it? We're gonna invite you to do another announcement. Alright, so today I'm doing a throw-a-thon. So I'm about ready to finish 35 pieces. If this one makes it onto the shelf. I mean, we've already had one accident. That's pretty good for most of the time. I normally have 6 or 4 accidents. So I think I'm doing pretty good there. Welcome back, Penguin, on Twitch. We're almost there, man. you got here in the beginning where I only had like 2 up here. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. My body's sure feeling it, so I'm gonna be ready for a good night's sleep. But I have to go be a parent after this too, so it doesn't really quite work out for a dad. You go work hard, you still gotta stay engaged. You can't just pop out and not be a dad. So, because because I know my wife is gonna want me to work through some challenges with my foster son today. So, all right. Here we go. My. Whew. All right, how much time do I have left with you on okay. And then, yeah, in the next call we'll start working on trying to find somebody. Chris, you still there? See, this is where I wish TikTok had the ability for me to play music. And then I can play music. The, hi, Grayson Garland Song. Hello. Welcome to my Throw-a-thon, where I'm raising money for my lighted blanket manufacturing process. So, I'm making tumblers. And then also, so you can pre-order these on the website. Link is in the bio. And then you can also, if you can't afford that, I have stickers. And that goes a long way because the manufacturer that makes my stickers really gave me a really amazing discount. So, yep. So that's what we're doing today for Giving Tuesday. Well, right now we're at 35 tumblers. We're definitely making progress. And so, I probably have about another hour to 2 hours left. So, alright. So the sun, I have a feeling the sun's going down, I think. Let me kind of look. Okay. So, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. And then if you want to help me on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, that would be awesome too. Because we're not getting as much traction on those. All right, sound good, man. Don't lift too much. Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate your help. You have a good one. James. So, all right. Have a good one, man. See ya. All right. Thank you, Grayson Garden. So, Chris had to leave, so I'm kind of. So we have James still, so he's gonna be able to read me the comment, and then kind of go from there. So, all right. Oh, my hips. I'm definitely feeling in my hips now. We're getting there. Whew. Yeah, I can't because I couldn't find my lights, so I'm gonna have to go just turn on the overhead lights. Hopefully, they're not that bad, but we'll have to find out. All right, 36. Here we go. All right. I probably can get one more there. Then we'll have to go on the bottom. So, whoo. Ah, yes. All right. Oh. So is the lighting okay? All right. Even on the Twitch and TikTok, or the Twitch? Okay. Oh, nice. Just let me know when it gets too dark because I'm notorious for getting to turn on lights. So. You want to turn up the music on the Twitch and all that stuff? then the other part is all right. So you're how much time you have left? So you want to start putting like a chat out? No more than two. I mean, I would be on the safe side two, because that way I don't have to transition. the whole quad. Like the back, I have no problem with the back. Like, nothing in the back. It's just all in the legs. You do so much with your legs when you throw. But like you do a lot when you throw with your legs. So. Alright, go ahead and on this platform, not TikTok. So if you go back to, you'll see like a sound stripe for Brave. It's like holiday sounds. And go to the very top and start from the top again. No, you gotta go to the top of the first song at the top. Yeah. Alright, so then, Oh, that, I'm not gonna make one. I'm just gonna throw it down on the wheel. The last 11 more to do. I think it's 40. What does it say on the number count? Yep. So. Yep. Oh no, once it's done. Because we had one accident. So everybody, Tracy says. Tracy's in my hand.
Happy holidays! Season's greetings! Happy holidays!
I'll be engaged. Yeah. So I'm gonna need you guys to let me know when you get to the truck. Finishing up this part on the wall. I'll describe what I'm doing. I'm going up the wall and bam.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
And so those are my fingers that
Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
because I've been getting up and down and having to put the pieces away. My body isn't as bad as continue streaming for impacts to Kane, it really traumatized their psyche. And so, I'm not from Manhattan. I went to deaf blind school with Helen Gilman Appleton, and I was too stubborn to get training. I would wanted to have independence, so I didn't stay. I didn't wait. I had to sign a waiver saying that I take all responsibility if I get hurt So here's the switch. So the new handle that Angie's been building, it comes down here now, and then there's a button on the side of it that vibrates to vibrate the handle to tell you that the battery is on and powering. So that way if you're blind, you can't tell the light on and off. Because I can't tell. So then you can then turn this button and then it'll vibrate. That's why I've been making all of the is about
see from the street, but if you're not coming over, you can light up my dreams. Every snowfall reminds me to call, 'cause I know if you're not here, then it's not Christmas at all. But this year, oh, I believe you're coming back to me.
you have some vision, like I do, try to make it more attractive. But we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. But And the other thing is I can play music. See me came tumblers. Before Christmas. That are the ones I made there's some hurdles. That's pretty good. I meant to say Tracy, because Tracy is the Iron. She comes on live. Meaning that there's no negative in my life, right? So think about Celsius, Fahrenheit, and I think there's another one. And then what we measure on light wise, we measure degrees. So my name is Calvin. Hey. So, alright, you have a good one, guys. Christmas and New Year's, so I won't be able to ship a book. hard when you're working so hard and you have a plan, and then you go in the house and you're doing something that you're like, oh. All right. 5 more to go, people. 5 more to go. We're almost there. give a lighted blind cane to somebody that's visually impaired. I've been so puny. Literally down to the I only had 2 balls of clay left. I thought I did. I'm in San Diego, California. Alright. This is 47 we just finished. Yeah, I don't have the other two. They're not right here. So, I am going to have to... Yeah, that's the one that fell apart. So, but, yeah, it's not going to... Yeah, so... But that would have been 49. So I'm missing... So, I don't know. Did you... What did you say, Tracy? In regards to San Diego? So I'm by the border, by Mexico. Well, I've been exhausted since 12 o'clock this afternoon, but I keep going. Yeah, definitely energize your bunny. All right. So that's one thing I just realized is that people on TikTok, I'm not gonna bother right now. Kind of get all the technology working, but they can't hear you on YouTube and uh, Twitch, Chris, because I haven't. Okay. Yeah, my hearing is dying fast. Yeah, I only have you in my left ear now, Tracy. Yep. I might not make it to We'll see if my hearing will make. I can hear you barely, but yeah. Cause I've been streaming all day on my hearing aids. My hearing aids are not used to doing that, and so yeah, I'm gonna probably be live a lot tomorrow. But Tracy was asking how long my hearing aids last. Yeah, they normally last about 16 hours in live streaming, but you can get 24 hours if you don't do any live streaming. So yeah, I don't know what time tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming. Tomorrow's gonna be a kind of intimate, um, and I'm only gonna stream on TikTok tomorrow because this is a lot of work to set all these streaming points up, and I really need Roberta to be the one that kind of manages all this stuff. Um, but I got it working though. So sounds good. So alright. Yeah, I'm dying fast here, people. Alright, I think we're yeah. Yeah, trim them gonna be tomorrow. But that's not as stressful as this. Because then so and I also don't have to do it all in one day. So alrighty. There goes this one. Alright everybody. Because I'm dying over here, in my hearing aids, I think we're gonna have to call it quits. I know we're too short, but uh yeah, I think it's gonna be ideal because my hearing aids are dying quickly, and if I lose Tracy, then I'll lose all my connections. So, um, so we're gonna wrap it up here. So, all right, we did it, everybody. If you guys have just joined, I just made 48 mugs in 8 hours, almost 9, and all to go to a cause to help people see blind people from crossing, help blind people from getting hit by a car, and that is the lighted blind cane. So if you want to help me, go to the link in the bio, or if you're on Twitch or YouTube or one of those others, go to the link in the description and go to the See Me cane, and there you can participate to help me manufacture the lighted blind cane, allowing you to see me traveling fully independently and safely. You guys go live beyond your challenges. See you guys tomorrow. Alright. Go ahead. Yeah, close out the TikTok. Thank you, Chris. Have a good one, man. And then, alright. How many people came to that live? I have not. Got a lot of diamonds. 240 some odd diamonds. Yep. So it's either $2.03 or a lot more. Well, it's all turns into cash. All right. Yep. So stop. Go to OBS and then go ahead and hit stop streaming. Yep.